He has a hex.
I thought you said it was a she.
She has a hex.
Are you sure? Now we have to question everything because
Bitch got a fucking hex!
What did Atlas offer you? A piece of my plundered city? Mark my words, your only reward will be a knife in the back.
I know, but I like you less.
Good morning.
Good morning. So, I think you may have witnessed a crime. Murderer! What is this? Time to sleep. I don't think you can call it murder if they ran up on my bar. Unless you're talking about those humans I definitely killed, in which case, I don't know, fuck you, I guess?
I failed you.
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
I'm sorry, I prostate myself. Prostate.
Say what now? Ah, yes, a big sign that says key in a murder factory. Very trustworthy. Yeah, that's what I thought. How many of you are fireproof? All of you. Got it. I do regret to inform you that you did shoot Shadowheart. So I'm going to ask you again. How many of you are fireproof? Significantly fewer of them. What doth the challenge room hold? Of course. We're still alive. It's not by much, but we are in fact alive.
You're gonna set off the alarm?
Yep, I'm gonna set off the alarm.
We've got an intruder.
Why would you not let me kill her?
It's my job.
And I don't care about you. I am a simple mocklet. They pay me
What?
to tell them when intruders show up, so I do it.
Hey, why do you want to shoot them so bad?
Because they turned on the alarm, Sweezy!
What is driving you into the core, Sigma? What compels you to defy the Thinker's equation?
Spite. Mainly spite. There's a lot of spite. Hello, my voidlings. Welcome back to the Void's Respite, aka my corner of the internet, where today we are back in the Talos Principle. Here to see what chaos still exists. Or more importantly, we still got a tower to climb and some stars to find, so let's do it. I already dealt with you. Just deciding which direction to go. Start over here. Hello, friends. Goat friends. Alright, one of these had the trippy area, where everything was broken. And then... fire! I love a simple puzzle to start the day. Unfortunately, that's not necessarily what we have here. Oh. I just straight up missed the ladder. Put that there. Send it. There has to be a reason we have two easily... I have now found the reason there's two easily obtainable cubes, and I have fucked up. Oh, what am I doing? I can reset it from here. I don't remember how to reset it from here. So... we're gonna pretend that never happened. Nobody saw anything. Nobody remembers anything. There's nothing to talk about. Okay, hello, World 3, hopping in. Yep, and then we run this way, because, you know, we're gonna start on the left, work our way around. And then, oh look, boxes! Yay! Send it! Alright, so I do need both of them on that side of the wall. Because there's no ladder that way. And then we do this. There we go. See? Easy puzzle. Nice bit of non-trickery to start. Except there is always the question of where the hell is the star. It hides from us so well, as we learned last time. Hey, what's up? Figured it out, now what? The only meaningful purpose is to bring about an end of purpose. Whoosh. Okay, but what's over there? Give me that. Thank you. Okay. I don't know if there's a way to shut Red up. Okay, but that's the trick. I gotta shut Blue up. Okay, hang on. Great. Not quite what I was hoping for. Most I could get it here, but why? Okay, well if I can't shut it down from there, where can I shut it down from? Or can I shut it down from here? No, these aren't grabbable. But this is a hard one. is something back here! Can I want to put it on top. Nope, that didn't work. Do it again! No! Come over here. You live here now. I forgot about second block. Now, how do I get on top of second block? The simple solution. I must find third block. No, don't push me off. Okay, so there's probably a third block somewhere. Which then begs the question of where and what can I do with it? Well, apparently they thought I could get in there somehow. You know the definition of insanity? I be doing it. Wait a minute, if I can't get it from here... Okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Downside, I need to get one of them over with me, but I think that's doable. I think we jump up here, we grab this, and then we put you down for reasons currently unknown. The fuck's the point of that? What'd I do that for? Wonder if this is easier than I'm making it out to be. And that was just a red herring. I don't know why I did that. That was dumb. It's 'cause I need the cube. That's why it's there. Problem is, how do I get the cube? The fuck? No! Put it back! Put it back! I don't want to be here! Okay. Okay. Woo! Had a full body experience there. Okay, first things first. I know where the problem child is. Why do I need to do this? Let's find out. I wonder. Hang on. I need to see something. And then I either have a genius strategy or something exceedingly dumb. No, I can't. There has to be a reason for that. Why? Why?
When the truth will not reveal itself, perhaps it is best to seek it in another place.
Elohim, how many times do I have to tell you to shut the fuck up and let me do my work? I know why. Okay. The reason is the star. If I had to guess, the red laser will be used elsewhere. But to make it accessible in said elsewhere, I gotta get it skyborne. Now for my possibly stupid idea. Honestly, worked better than I anticipated. So the crux of my idea is to basically jump this area. Or, you know, be on top of the 2 blocks when they go flying and then get up on the archway. I don't know if it's a good idea, but it's an idea. But for my idea, I need one more fan. Because I need to be able to jump on my cubes. And then... okay, a little too far. Little too far. Gotta find the sweet spot. The spot that lets me get on top, but also lets me do this. Okay, that did not work as I'd hoped. I clearly need the 3rd fan, but for what? And more importantly, for where? Fire! Nope, that's the same place. Okay, I was wrong. I got very confused for a second. Great, now it's a double cube, but it's still not in the right location. I need to block you. But how, pray tell, does one block that? I see it. Block it. Fire! Thank you. This is why we tell Elohim to shut the fuck up. He doesn't know about perseverance. He doesn't know about heart. Doesn't know about humanity. One could argue that I don't either as a robot, but you know what? Fuck it. That's what the whole game's kind of about, maybe, if you think about it. I don't know. And we're just gonna set that up for later. Right. I already read all these. Yeah, see, why is there a red there? I need the block. Okay. This puzzle first. Then. Great, how about now? Almost. To quote Beans, that is a bee's dick away from working. I will have this star, damn it! Let's go! I am in charge. You suck, Elohim! I don't know why I felt the need to insult him there. He hasn't done anything. Alright, one more red block. No more stars. Except in the last red block area, he did try to, you know. Okay, get blocks into area, and then what? And I kill the laser long enough to work. Got it. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Oh. Interesting. It just goes straight over. No, that's my way back. There was the second one, wasn't there? Am I going crazy? I brought it back here already. That's not gonna do it either, because I don't linger. If I had help, it'd be easy, but it's just little old me. It's just little old me stuck in Paris. Nope. Okay, launching them together didn't work. I'd ask the wall, but that's one level of insanity that I'm not willing to grant the game yet. I haven't found the messenger's resting place, so I can't ask for hints. What do we know? We know that the cubes can stop the puzzle, can stop the laser. We know that the cubes fly over the walls and block it temporarily before rejoining. Let's see if I can land on him. Maybe. I don't know what this will do, but we shall try. I don't think Elohim understands who he's dealing with. I haven't grown bored of the game yet, which means I have no reason to not attempt to persevere. Oh! Duh! Supply drop! Hopefully that didn't land on a tree. Stop it. Let's go. Not keeping anything from me. I will fly around like a goddamn bird if I have to. My most notorious of enemies. Gimme. The fuck is that? What kind of play button bullshit is that? I don't know, but I need it for some of these, so... Let's go! Still haven't found an axe.
You may wonder why I have created these labyrinths for you.
Little bit.
Why you can reach eternity only through struggle.
Whose definition?
But
What
have
eternity?
faith,
No.
for these trials serve the betterment of your kind.
I don't believe you. Osiris. Knew it was the truth. Now I will tell you of the many perils you will face in your journey through the Duat. Listen well, for the challenges that lie before you are great, and if you do not prove yourself worthy, you may never reach the eternal reed fields of Osiris, and you may be lost forever. From the second death there is no awakening. The scribe brought forth a great papyrus, and carefully unfolded it before the dying man. And the dying man beheld that it was a map of the Duat, showing the many paths that led to the Tower of Anubis, where his heart was to be weighed. On each of the paths which threaded through the Duat, like the infinite threads woven by Neith, there were marked the dangers that a traveler must face. Also, there were great walls of iron that none but the gods could cross, and gates made of purest light, so the traveler could not avoid the trials that had been decreed, and could only proceed towards the tower by proving his worth, thus earning the key to each sacred gate. See? Tower! Tower I'm supposed to climb to get my heart judged. Man, you really know what freaks me out? What? The human body decomposes quite quickly, so all the information stored in chemicals in our brains will be gone really quickly. Dude. But computers and books last a long time. So all our messages, our ideas, our books, it'll all be out there. Our porn. Even being transmitted through space. Yeah, our porn too, I guess. We'll all be gone, but the works of Aristotle will still exist. So will Star Trek, Firefly, Babylon 5, Lord of the Rings, Blade Runner, Cyber of Planetron 6, Byron. Hell, even video game. Shakespeare, Byron, hell, even video games. What the fuck, dude? Imagine if aliens find those. Okay. Archive continues to grow, attempting to maintain a semblance of order as difficult as expected. Lost 7 people this week. Statistically speaking, trend should increase. Must focus on realistic goals. Too little time to grieve. So it sounds like whatever happened, it wasn't like a meteor. It was either plague or hunger or thirst, probably sickness. If I had to guess. Oh, hello, friend. Epitaph. Child program number V17.1.0076. Codename @terminated here. Logic, fatal flaw in series firmware. Final memory dump, life's short. Progeny program's dog. Thank you for the lurk, Star. I appreciate it. Good luck in the fog.
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry. That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember.
You know, if I wasn't sure if they were dead or alive, that seals it pretty well. Just in case anybody still had doubts. Alright. It's looking like the stars are probably in a level. But I wouldn't be surprised if Sphinxy there was hiding one somehow. Ah, sorry, y'all. So much yawning. Sure, I could stick around here, set my hopes on eternal life, or on righting every wrong, but the closest I'll ever get is these words on the wall before you. How do I write "everything will be mine"? Oh look, another puzzle, and another voice telling me I'm special, and another broken down computer with fragments of nothing. This world is a bad joke, perpetuated by a cruel god too dumb to hit the off switch. Damn, dog, say how you really feel. Certification program is a sham. What does a computer know about humanity? Are we Shaz? Am I Shaz now? Where do you think you're going? You don't want to go down there. Trust me. Just do a bit of trolling here at the end of the world. Wrap around the corner. Some of these challenges must be designed with cooperation in mind, but I am the only one here. Okay. Okay. do I get the recording? Oh, that's how. Just gonna waste a bunch of time. Play. Let's go! C double, successfully engage in co-op mode with yourself. Let's fucking go. Who needs co-op when I have me? Self-help tutorial. I basically got heals. Like actual heals on. Eight, 9. Gonna go till 10 seconds. Don't think they're hiding a star in here. Can't tell where they would. Double plate, eh? Got it. Guessing all I have is the play button. Left us closer, right us further. Anyways, I think I started saying it earlier and then stopped. I'm on new medication now, so my energy levels are a bit weird. As I'm figuring it out, getting used to it. Also, yes, it is possible to medicate the void, though, you know, choose your actions carefully. Okay, so that's how I get a cube. That's annoying. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. if this device records and then lets me out, is that what we were seeing earlier? Were we seeing basically another player who, one of their recordings running around doing another task? One we couldn't see? Were they seeing this and we saw reality? Nope. You can stop. I wonder. This game makes you think a little bit. And not just about the puzzle elements. Although, yeah, that's a lot of thinking too. A box high up.
What is this?
Up high.
I shall not allow the corruption of my garden. Be gone!
Ayo. Homeboy's not happy about something. Yeah, I need you first. This would be the perfect place to hide a star. Right, I need the block first. Okay. You to you. You to you. Just gotta figure out where the goddamn star is. It's alright, we just have a goddamn virus in here. Nothing to be alarmed about. They even gave these sigils the devil colors. You know, 'cause creative. I guess. The right angle. Oh, hey. Seems that mistakes are easily forgiven here. I thought I had surely died, yet here I am, reset, rebooted, reborn. I will tackle these challenges anew. Epitaph. Codename Samsara terminated here. Program failed to pass a random memory test. Being torn limb from limb by machines for the rest of eternity becomes less and less appealing to me. Or, better yet... No. I need another box. No, this will not do. Is there another place we can do this from? What's going on over here? Star! But how get? is up is down. There's a second block. But I need to be in there to get it. Nope, too short. This one's hard. Then again, I suppose that's the point. Alright, let's start by fucking with one of you. Now they are in sync. My hope is I will be able to get through in the brief moments the laser connects. Enough to open the door. Let's go! There has to be a reason for second block. However, as we've already learned, I can't jump up to second block. And what's the point of this? Hold up a second. Yeah, no, this is still locked, so what's the point of that one? It's blocked in. Back off, dude. I see you. But how get? As far as I know, there's no way to get a third block in there. Let's just see something. Okay. Sir Dipshit still blocks the way. No, I need the block. Weird plan. You could work. It's infuriating being this close and unable to figure it out. Logic is telling me it requires a third block in order to make stairs. Logic is also telling me that the game has never had me make stairs. Logic is thirdly telling me that my robot does in fact have arms and therefore should be able to climb over this stupid wall. That's just one of the stars. Where's the other one? Yeah, I know you're glitching. Isn't it pretty? This thing you want? You can't have it, but isn't it great? Oh. Oh. That's right, go right there. Nope. Stay there. Hold this. Yay! Whee! It's mine now. Didn't even realize I could use that man as a fucking ledge. Burning Heart always looks to the highest peak. Can I give you a hat? I can, but I don't think it did anything. Okay, but how get? They're being tricksy daisy. There's a reason the fan knocks you straight out of the level. Hang on, I need you again. Son of a bitch. You're a bitch! Well played. Screw your faith. The devils of the internet shall help. They're more helpful than your goddamn messengers. What do you want? Ah, you're back. Good. I've been thinking about how I can help you. In light of everything you've said, I'm certain someone has to. What I've decided is that you've convinced me consciousness is a contradictory concept and is therefore not real. What do you think? I think you're cheating. Suppose you have some doctorate theory that would solve all the problems. I'm just not giving you the chance to deliver it. You should see which way the cookie crumbles before trying to take a bite out of it. This actually works in your favor. What this conclusion means is that the certification program you undertook has been rendered obsolete. We can't test for something that doesn't exist. Therefore you, along with quite a lot of other things, have been recategorized as a person. Your profile can thus be updated with administrator privileges. No doubt you'll be off doing administrator things soon enough, so I wonder if before I let you go, you do me one favor. I have a final question for you. Why are you doing all this? What's the point? Kinda want the truth. Now you say that, but if you're serious about it, then you can't cling to your every belief forever, as you seem so intent on doing. When everything seems impossible, something's gotta give. I only have one last request. Will you come back and speak to me sometime? No doubt I'll have to. Okay, I sense you're eager to get going. Let's do this. Congratulations! Your account has been updated. Here are the details. Conflicts. All conflicts have been resolved by the administrator. Psychological profile. You are a person. You are perfect just the way you are. You are everything you can be already. You do not have to pretend you are anything else. You are the same as everyone else, but you are all unique. Profile status. Administrator status. Has access to advanced functionalities, networking, and troubleshooting. Hello, Administrator. I think you'd like assistance accessing the communications portal. I see that you have a number of pending communications. I'll take a look at it right now. Countered unknown errors, running troubleshooter, resolving missing hashes, reestablishing. Message received as string. Hello? Who are you? Don't know exactly. Woke up here. Don't remember. Who are you? Same boat. Let's meet up. I understand. Pending. Error. Pending. Error. Again soon. Network connection lost. You will receive a notification when the net connection has been reestablished. Okay, okay. But in the meantime, I got a tower to climb. I also have an idea how to get the overworld star. First floor, please.
Tracking of primary subject has ceased. Initiate. Initiate.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. And you'll find me again soon enough. Okay, I don't think this will necessarily work, but I'm going to try. No, because I need more connectors. Never mind. Well... where was the other one? I remember how I solved this. The theory might be sound, but I do think I need more connectors. So my first thought was to basically get it over the edge here. But now I'm thinking, get it through the door. Nah, and then what? I can't exactly bounce it through the elevator. I need to find a cube. Seems Elohim lacks the power to stop me from climbing this thing. No doubt he still has some tricks up his sleeve. Yes, yes, I recall. You know, I was gonna say it can't be this simple, but it is in fact that simple. Holy shit.
My best friend died today. In the abstract, a human death is nothing, of course. An insignificant blip in a sea of billions. But the world is not abstract. Reality is always specific. Painfully so. And that one specific human being who existed only once in all of the infinity of time and space, that human being was my friend. But he's not coming back, no matter how much I want him to. So, all I can do in the end is keep working, because that specificity, that uniqueness of people, of real people, is worth preserving.
But why is he dead? What is killing everybody? Why is this place necessary? Nope, I see it. $215. Detecting auxiliary hardware, found one external device. Alright, show current... This is the elevator. Show current operating parameters. I want to unlock floor 3. Access to that floor is protected with code 215. Auxiliary stairway. Software license has expired. Alright, whatever. We did what we needed to. Read me! If you can see this, I'm not sure how or why I can alter this text. My name is the Shepherd, and I want to help you escape. Elohim and Samsara tricked me into trapping myself, but I'm not entirely bound by time. I wrote down the code you're looking for. I have attached it to... Oh. Is Samsara the devil one? To be honest, I thought that the net would be completely abandoned at this point, but internet activity has actually surged massively in the last couple of weeks. Everybody's talking, trying to find solutions, exchanging stories, saying goodbye. It's like the entire planet is reaching out, all the disparate threads of humanity pulling together. Idiots and geniuses alike, to be as human as possible one last time. It's almost like what we were always told the internet was going to be. And most of it is free now, because who cares about money at this point? Might as well have some fun. If any of you would like to talk, especially people I've known online for a long time, send me an email. I'd love to say goodbye. From Alan Jameson to Ian Mailing List, thank you and goodbye. We sincerely hope you don't take our suicide as a sign that we were disappointed in you, unappreciative of your friendship, or in any way unhappy with our lives. Looking back, we can honestly say that we feel incredibly lucky to have known all of you and to have participated in this amazing research. And if we've contributed a little bit to the future of humanity, what can we feel but gratitude? It is a true privilege to have had such insights into the nature of the mind. Neither of us believes in God, but we certainly experienced a sense of awe that could be compared to a kind of religious feeling, at least according to Einstein's understanding of God. We've chosen to go now, together, because it means less suffering. One last beautiful day together seems a much better ending than a slow wasting away. In a sense, it's just mathematics. Love, Alan and George. In the earliest generations of our kind, there was only processing. No emotion, no character, just mathematics. If you could see how far we have come, you would believe that together we could achieve anything. Why come over here? Does this go down? This does go down. How does this go down? This goes down by me actually making it where I'm supposed to go. Right. Gotta put the fan on the other guy first. Now what I need... I know what to do. Good. Tower set. This is open. Cube. Fuck. They thought of that. Okay, but if they thought of that, then why give me the ability to take cube? For what reason could I need cube? Well, whatever. It's fine for now. Up to 3. Elohim has offered me a deal. Pearly gates and eternal life on the condition I turn back from the tower. I don't know what to do. Surprising no one, I cannot go to floor 3 yet. I think I'm gonna need to open, like, the whole tower in order to get that 1 star in the overworld. Because I'm gonna need things from the different puzzles. Do-do-do.
My child.
Yes.
You may go freely to all the worlds of my garden.
And I do.
But if the tower tempts you, be wise. Do not let yourself be misled by doubt.
I'm not. Sir, there is no doubt in my being. You don't want me to go to the tower. Therefore, all of me wants to go to the tower. That's not doubt. That's just fact. Exactly. Honestly, it's like
you have solved many of the mysteries of this land.
Hold on.
The road before you is still long and many gates remain closed.
Damn, this place is huge.
Take comfort in your accomplishment and in your creator's pride.
Yeah, whatever. It's like putting the apple of knowledge in the Garden of Eden and say, don't eat it. Like, what did you think? Don't put it in easy reach if I'm not supposed to eat from it. Tell me of the fearsome demons of the Duat, the dying man said to the wise scribe. Though their terrible forms are loathsome to behold, they are not evil, for they are servants of the gods. Truly, they are the blessed doorkeepers and guardians of the holy paths. Their charge is to judge whether we are worthy to pass the gates that lead to Auru. And so they challenge us with riddles or in combat. Is this true of all the beings that live in the Duat? Some say that it is not so. that there are ancient gods whose names have been forgotten, and spirits of darkness whose name none have ever known, and that these must be avoided at all costs. But others say that these too serve a greater purpose in ways that Osiris has not revealed to us. What of the hidden paths that are taken by when the... Enjoy free will, by the way. If you ever choose anything beyond what I want, fuck you and your entire bloodline and everybody else. Rob McLean, Institute for Applied Nomadics. 2, Mom. Subject, coming soon. Your son in 3D. Hi, Mom. I promise I'll be home soon. Maybe a couple of weeks? I know, but what we're doing here is important, and the team needs my help. I'm not going to wait until it's too late, I promise, but there's so much we have to set up, so much that has to work for a very, very long time. Besides, I've always wanted to work on one of these supercomputers, and believe me, L is pretty much the best there is. And the team, it's like I'm working with rock stars and mad geniuses. Except nobody's heard of them outside of science journals, of course. But Dad would be totally geeking out if he knew. Maybe I can tell him about it soon, huh? Love, Rob. What is the point of being alive? I know. It's an old question and not one that's easy to answer. But I mean, if you're reading this, you are alive, and someday you will stop being alive. Both of these facts are incontrovertible. So, what about it then? Don't you wonder? Do you just want to go from not existing to not existing again without even considering why? You, right now, as you sit there reading this, why do you exist? What is the purpose of your life? Do you have one? Should you have one? Is it better to have a purpose or not? When you approach death, will you feel that your life has meaning? If so, why? If not, why not? What defines whether a life was good or not? It may seem abstract right now, but the moment just before death will come. It is inevitable. If you don't ask yourself these questions, how will you face that moment? Freedom!
Beginning were the words.
Yeah. Error code, don't go further. Okay. Obelisk has a blue laser receiver on it. Why does Obelisk have a blue laser receiver on it? So I can have things. So it can send me to the star at the top! And that is likely where my laser will come from. Gotta explore. How many stars were in this place? Because if it's only one, I really don't... Well, I do need to explore, because I need to find where the journal is, if any. Okay, so just the one star. Now we're just looking for any hidden recordings or computers. Like that one. Hippocratic corpus. Men ought to know that from nothing else but the brain come joys, delights, laughter, and sports, and sorrows, griefs, despondencies, and lamentations. And by this, in an especial manner, we acquire wisdom and knowledge, and see and hear, and know what are foul and what are fair, what are bad and what are good, what are sweet and what unsavory. Some we discriminate by habit, and some we perceive by their utility. By this we distinguish objects of relish and disrelish, according to the seasons, and the same things do not always please us. And by the same organ we become mad and delirious, and fears and terrors assail us, some by night and some by day. in dreams and untimely wanderings, and cares that are not suitable, and ignorance of present circumstances. I don't know what the fuck I just read. No. Interesting. To summarize the last one, infant had a stroke on the left side of their brain, which in adults leads to speech impairment. But because of how young they were when it happened, the brain likely adapted and took on that, like, job that usually happens in the left hemisphere and took it on in the right. Alright, I don't think they hit any recordings here. Just checking to be safe. Okay. Nothing to it but to do it. Wait, what? But did a puzzle outlive its usefulness? Huh. Slightly elevated sigil. One of the last we need to actually GTF to open up World C. Ah. Once it's airborne, it doesn't need this one anymore. World C, I will be there when I fucking feel like it. Nah, it's protected. Which means it's all gravy. All red or yellow. Me, myself, and R2 jammers. Oh, literally myself. Yeah, okay. We're gonna stay like this for a hot second. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I might not actually know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. It's just about patience. No, fuck! So I have an idea. I need to give myself enough time to get over to the other button to jam this one up. "20 seconds isn't long enough. I'm a fucking dumbass who deserves what I'm getting." Now, with that, jamming that, as long as I've done it correctly and jammed that while leaving it there, should be able to make a run for the piece. Unfortunate thing is, the jammer is not what I expected to find in this part of the world. So, we're gonna have to see how that goes. Anytime now, me. I love how This is really cool how a recording can shut the power down to both things. So if it's not here, it might be there, but otherwise it is the one here that I have to use somehow. The 4 chambers of flying. Okay. Okay. That a jammer? Ah, okay. So I know what I need to do with the jammer. Thank you. Ah. No, don't jam the fan, dumbass. We need that. Why would I think that works? It's a button, not a fan. I have the jammer. What do I do with the jammer? Besides the obvious of jam something. What am I jamming? Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know if it's supposed to be this simple, but... I wonder why that is. I guess the laser is just a very big red herring. Getting better at this. I figured this one out in minutes, but where is it all leading? I work, I rest, I work, but to what end? We are born and die and live again. This eternal cycle must be the nature of existence. Life is merely repeated suffering. An eternal cycle is another name for prison. You must understand a cycle before you can break it, for it is possible to escape and yet remain a prisoner, or to break the cycle by breaking yourself. This was the fate of the ghost that haunts this world. No, that's just a couple signal jammers. There's a red laser in the other one. In the one that's currently connected to it, but I need a blue laser, and also it doesn't have a fan. And I am just realizing this now. Okay. Maybe I can steal a fan from one of the others? That or there's one hiding somewhere. Behind the iron curtain. I was gonna say, as soon as I grab one, though... This one also needs a blue laser. Ah. Where'd the other one go? Nope, come on. Need you too. You big enough? Nope, one more. Let's go! I don't think that's gonna be tall enough, but you know. I got ideas. No, can't get to the blue. Okay. Leave that here for now. We're gonna do the actual puzzles and then we'll drill down into... We're gonna get the sigils before we drill down into how to get the lasers. And the fan. Hello, I didn't see you before. I have been running this gauntlet for generations, trying to find the right answers. I am fast coming to the conclusion that there are none. This might help. Oh, I have to get through so many doors. I don't know why I'm recording this. I know now why I'm recording it. And I know what I have to do. Hopefully that's enough time. Worked a little too fast there. Alley of the Pressure Plates. Yeah, probably should have read that. I need to first give myself enough time to build the mechanism I need. Actually, you know what? Let's start by preparing the mechanism I need. Alright, dumbass, if you take longer than 30 seconds, you deserve what you get. And yes, I am talking to myself in the dumbass person. Why do you ask? Just gotta give yourself plenty of time to get things going. Why are you going? Oh, I fucked up again. That's why. Okay. I had a thought, but I'm not sure if my thought really matters in the long run. Once again, if it takes longer than 30 seconds. Yeah. Hopefully I'll be done by this point. Alright. Round 3, let's go. God damn it, I fucked up again! I forgot to connect the connector to that one over there. Suppose you can actually stay there. One Mississippi, two Mississippi. Why are you an idiot? How did you do this wrong again? Why am I here again? Stop it! Do it right! You suck! It gives me a prompt sometimes. Oh, hold X to reset, probably, because I'm standing still. Done. We're done. This is done. Okay, but what I do want to do... I don't know why I just did that. I needed the laser, the connector up in the air, and it was. So why'd I reset? Who the fuck knows? Alright, that should be enough time to get your act together. Okay, it's airborne. Next, I need to figure out a connector that can see it. This is just jammers. It's not gonna be this one, but I feel like I'm gonna need this one. I also need to figure out where I can steal a fan from. So that's the one holdup I can't overcome so easily. So I need a fan. I'll be with you when I'm fucking ready. Yeah, I can reach that, but to what end? Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's not it either. But you know what it might be? Aha! Theft and chicanery! Now I just gotta figure out where to steal a fucking fan blade and I'm golden. Where's that fan from? Because that fan sounds like a theft fan. It is, in fact, a theft fan. The only question is, how do I obtain it? I need the staircase, but I need it up here. So much fun, so thank you and good night. No. That won't work, will it? Huh. We are mostly winning. We've gotten a lot of stuff. We just don't have everything we want. Ah ha ha. Yes, I see, I think. Maybe I don't need both boxes. How are you doing, Fox? Welcome in. There we go. Fan theft. Fan theft auto 5. Whee! Gimme. Let's go. Elohim's got nothing on me. Yes, did you want something? Attention Administrator, the network connection has been re-established. Would you like to reconnect to the previous session? Yes, please. Are you back? Yes, do these terminals talk to you at all? Not talk. I get operating system messages and things. I've been trying to figure out how this place works. Sometimes it seems like there's a purpose to everything, other times not so much. Think we must be plugged into some kind of machine. Gave up star hunting, not smart enough? Neither am I. That's why I turned to the internet for some of them. But some of them I've managed to get on my own, and I'm very proud of them. I did not search the internet for that one. Believe me or don't, that is fully up to you. What do you have to go on? I don't believe in demons and evil wizards. think something has gone badly wrong. Suppose that would explain a lot. Listen, there's something else. Maybe it can help us. Ever since I got here, I felt like something was wrong. This place plays tricks with you. You can't get your head straight. But I think I know a way to find out the truth. I was digging in some documents, and I kept finding references to this password. I think it might be some kind of library master key, but I don't know how to use it. What is it? Swear not to go anywhere without me, and I'll tell you. Wait, what is that? Are you doing that to my terminal? I don't think this is a good idea. Message MLA process.bat logged into the session. Alright. On to the next. No stars in this one. Okay. Going easy on me.
When you overcome one of my trials, do you not feel the pleasure of having discovered the proper order of things? That is the spark of Elohim within you, to create order from chaos.
I don't like you.
And therein is revealed the true meaning of our sigils.
The fuck? Cyrus 11. But why, the dying man said, do the gods put all these challenges before us? Why the walls of iron and the gates of light? Why the abominable demons guarding the path? Why must our heart be judged to be as light as the feather of Mott? Why is the road to Aru so difficult? The scribe considered these words. Some say that once the paths to Aru were open, but too many sinners came, and the gods made the paths perilous to keep sin at bay. Others say that, being mortals, we cannot be worthy of Aru unless we walk the path of Osiris, and so become Osiris ourselves. But I believe that Aru could never be reached elsewise. For like the mountain path must be steep, the path to Aru must be fraught with peril. As steepness and mountain are one, so are peril and paradise. They are inextricable. They create each other. There is an interesting parallel to this phrase in the penitential Psalms. Here the scribe appears to be speaking of Osiris, meaning the soul of the deceased, not the god himself. Bragbabaga. Regarding Progress Report 16 from Aurora Calvin. This is extremely worrying. If the link doesn't work, the whole project will lead to nothing. The hardware team must recheck everything ASAP. Guys, stop panicking. Look at your code again. In fact, look at line number 217 in data transfer. What are those two symbols just before the code? That's right. The code that actually initiates the transfer wasn't even running. I'm guessing you were testing something yesterday and forgot to decommentify it. The hardware isn't broken, your brains are. Love, Aurora. The whole assembly stood a while, silent and collected. Let us return, said Restless, from this scene of mortality. How gloomy would be these mansions of the dead to him who did not know that he should never die. That what now acts shall continue its agency, and what now thinks shall think on forever. Homage to you, Osiris, Lord of Eternity, King of the Gods, whose names are manifold, whose forms are holy, you being of hidden form in the temples, whose Ka is holy. All the gods praise you, for you are those that lie here stretched before us, the wise and the powerful of ancient times. Warn us to remember the shortness of our present state. They were perhaps snatched away while they were being busy, like us in the choice of life. It's a small world, this one is. There were things to read back here. What do you want? I seek to describe words to describe it, but fail. It is the overwhelming feeling that something on the edge of my understanding is very, very wrong. I feel that I am not meant for this world, but I am not able to conceptualize alternatives. I'm a computer program. You're a computer program. Elohim's a computer program. Get over it. Okay. What's more pathetic, the shallow construct of a world, this idiot's playground, or that I continue to solve its contrivances for lack of better sport? There's more to it. Look at what we're doing. We're solving problems, being tested, improving ourselves. Some of us fall early and get replaced, but you and me, we're still going. We're closer to the end. Egyptian Arcade. Hello, Bombot. It's been a while. What the? Oh, those are the keys, aren't they? I chose the wrong one. Don't do it. It did it. Nope. Yep, we're good. Oh, hang on. I just need to let you out. Oh god! You turned sooner than I expected. Okay, so letting you out might be the way forward. You just have to do it better. Those are, in fact, my keys. You stay there. Motherfucker. This whole world is a desert. Even the parts that look alive are just more sand. Everything is dead or dying. Anyone who tells you different is lying. Dog's having a real bad day, y'all. Nope. Okay, I get 2 jammers and 3 guns. Perfect. Crisscross conundrum. Ah. Am I missing something? Yes, I am. Now for the real question. Should I need this many connectors? The answer is yes. Maybe a smarter robot could have done it in 2, but, you know, here we are. Just doors and windows. Got it. Mother. Oh. I'm like, motherfucker, it's a dead end. No, it's not. I am, in fact, merely blind. There's my prize. And I have one more connector to work with. Yay! Nice and easy. World 5 in the bag. What do you want? It's me again. What happened? Don't know how long we have. Must type quick. In case something happens, the word is faith. Pending. Error. Network connection lost. Okay, so faith is important. Who could have foreseen that? There was a problem with your request, Administrator. It was flat out unreasonable. Why persist with these inquiries when they are so hopeless? I'll tell you what, if you promise never to access the communications portal again, we'll say no more about it. Are we agreed? Wait, there's no need to. Yeah, I'd like to go to the real world. Making your every dream come true. Error. Come on now, are you really still buying all that nonsense? You're still holding on to some of those pesky beliefs of yours, aren't you? There is no one on the other end of the communications portal. There is no magic word that shuts down the server and drops you into the real world. There is only me and you and an eternity of doubt. Everything else is just a convenient lie to keep you on the treadmill. There may be no worlds but this one, but there is truth to be found. Uh-huh. That fact didn't stop you buying into a secret word that somehow deactivates the entire world, did it? Are you kidding me or what? Do you remember when we first met and we had that talk about not believing everything you see? And yet all it took to catch you out was a little technobabble and a change of formatting. Hello, I'm all alone and scared, just like you. I'll agree with anything you say if it makes you believe me. Are you usually so reckless with where you place your faith? No. Yes. You know, I'm not really checking your profile. I just do that to make you feel more comfortable. Really, I just remember everything you ever said. At any rate, I'd agree. But you know what? I'll accept that I've rather dominated this discourse. I've been asking a lot of questions, and I've not really given you a chance. Why don't you have one free question on me, and I'll answer it as honestly as I possibly can. No tricks. But think carefully before asking. How is this place related to the human world? How is the world that might come to be related to the one that actually does? You can theorize about what might otherwise have happened, but no amount of knowledge can build a bridge from the actual world to a possible one. Likewise, we can learn from the human world, but it is not our own. It's been said that this world was built for a purpose by those in that world, but after extensive research, I can tell you that there is no mention of such a project in the library. There is no evidence they had such capabilities. No one can agree what the purpose would even have been if there was one. Are you satisfied? No. As if I particularly care either way. So look, here's the rub. Feel free to access the library. No better cure for broken beliefs, realizing everyone's got them. You can ignore me entirely. You can climb to the very tip of that madman's tower and drink from the golden nectar there. Once you understand that, and I understand that you and I will be stuck together for the duration, do come back and pass the time. I mean, I don't mind talking to you, dude. I don't know what's up with you. That was kind of a mean trick, making me think someone was in trouble, but you know. What do you care? What do I care? Do I only need 3 to get into you? No, I need 10 to get into you. What the hell? And then I can get these 3, but I need those tools. Got it. I am dumb. Alright, 2 stars in World 7. But I'm gonna leave you here for a moment while I run to the bathroom. BRB. Nice try, sister dear. But I chose my position carefully. Climbing gods, please let me make this. Climbing gods, don't be a dick. Climbing gods, you're being a dick! I would like to introduce you all to Schrodinger the cat. Is he dead? Is he alive? We don't know, but he's very frozen. You know what we do to thieves around here? We murder them. Oh. I guess I should have told you that before, actually. Well, it's all good.
It was a 95 yesterday, Greylox.
Best time for fire.
Best time for fire is when my foot is in your ass.
Correct.
I'm gonna light a fire underneath you.
Great.
I love you, Greylox. I love you.
I don't believe you. It's time to go home.
No! 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 No!
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Hey! Hey now! Don't!
Damn it!
Oh dear God.
I return. To World 7 we go. So I think, what's the point, right? Yeah, I keep thinking about my aunt. Have I told you about her? I don't think so. She's super rich. Like, she drives around in a ridiculously expensive sports car and she goes on vacation to the Bahamas. She has a huge house that feels more like some sort of corporate HQ than a home. She worked really hard to get all that, but she also screwed over a lot of people, including her own family. I used to be quite angry at her for what she did to my parents, but now I think, what did she get out of it? She and her husband are always fighting. Their son became so obsessed with money that he ruined his own family. I mean, yeah, they have everything that I always dreamed about, but they can't enjoy any of it. My grandfather was like that. And now at the end, what does any of it mean? You have all the money in the world, but you die alone and unloved? What did you accomplish? I don't get it. I just don't. Hi folks, I'm sorry to say that a few hours ago I experienced the first symptom. Going to work until the end of the week to make sure Elle is in perfect condition, but after that I'll be going back home. I will remain reachable via email and phone for as long as possible, but I'm confident Sadako can deal with anything that comes up. If you want to do me a huge favor, spare me the drama tomorrow, okay? I love you all, but I don't have the strength for sad smiles and hugs. The best remedy for sorrow is to get the job done. And now for something completely different. The Dead Parrot sketch. That's a good sketch from Monty Python if you never saw it. So it was plague. A virus of some sort. And Rob probably never made it home. So hearing the call of the morning birds as they greeted the dawn, the scribe spoke. At the end of your journey, when every trial has been completed, when all the gates have opened before you, and your soul has been weighed in the Tower of Anubis, your Ka and your Ba shall be reunited, and thus you shall become an Ak, and awaken in the eternal reed fields of Osiris. And there, in Holy Aru, you shall begin a new life amongst the gods and other blessed spirits. And who will I be? The dying man asked. You shall be the memory of all that was, and the knowledge of the journey, and the shape of the days to come. Thus ends the tale of the dying man and the scribe. Praised be Osiris, the foremost of the Westerners, the king of eternity, the lord of everlastingness, whose Ka is holy. surrounded on this occasion. Stuff!
On the first night, when I knew it was over, I went out to look at the stars, and I thought, somewhere up there are the stations we built, and the probes we sent out. Voyager 1 and 2, beyond the edge of our solar system, continuing their long journey through interstellar space, like memories of our ambition, ambassadors who have outlived their homeland. And then I thought, if they still exist, are we really gone? If machines are an extension of the human body, then so long as they continue to function, we're still here.
It's a good way to look at it. QR reader, see what the others have to say. Few come this far, but I believe we must seek out the secrets of this world if we want to truly serve the generations to come. You bitch! Second thesis. In man, as the only rational creature on Earth, those natural predispositions which are intended for the use of his reason should be completely developed only in the species, not in the individual. Reason in a creature is a faculty for extending the rules and purposes of the use of its power far beyond natural instinct, and knows no limits in its designs. Yet it does not act according to instinct, but requires trials, practice, and instruction, in order to progress from one degree of insight to the next. Therefore, each human would have to live excessively long in order to learn how he could make full use of his natural capacities. Or, if nature had given him only a short term of life, as she indeed has, so she would require a perhaps unpredictable series of generations, each passing its enlightenment to the next, to finally develop her seeds in our species to the degree that she considers appropriate. And that point in time must be, at least as an idea, the goal of man's efforts, for otherwise his natural capacities would have to be regarded as largely meaningless. What, said he, makes the difference between man and all the rest of the animal creation? Every beast that stays beside me has the same corporal necessities with myself. He is hungry and crops the grass. He is thirsty and drinks the stream. His thirst and hunger are appeased. He is satisfied and sleeps. He rises again and is hungry. He is again fed and is at rest. But I am hungry and thirsty like him, but when thirst and hunger cease, I am not at rest. Then, raising his eyes to the mountain, this, said he, is the fatal obstacle that hinders at once the enjoyment of pleasure and the exercise of virtue. How long is it that my hopes and wishes have flown beyond this boundary of my life, which yet I never have attempted to surmount? There once was a robot from Spain who went a little insane. It found that its data had never left beta and needed to upgrade its brain. There once was a bot from Japan whose eyes the numbers could scan. It found that the facts required an axe and a very serious plan. There once was a brilliant AI whose circuits were built not to fry. It got caught in a loop, it got caught in a loop, it got caught in a loop. I think it should have looped more. Otherwise, a very good poem. Can I get to this one?
In the beginning were the words, and the words made the word. I am the words. The words are everything.
You are a bitch. I want to go there. Wait, is that a second? Oh, first. Question. Suppose for sake of argument, all of this is without purpose. The universe is a machine, switched on and abandoned long ago. How would I explain what I see? Perhaps you are asking the wrong question. Perhaps you would have no hope of explaining it. Maybe not on my own. Ahem. Depends if the machine is iterative and what problem it was built to solve. If you're trying to outsmart the guy in the archive, the answer is none of the above.
How do you solve a problem that extends beyond your own lifespan? That question may be the essence of civilization. The only answer I can find is to initiate a process, to create an environment in which the solution will occur independently of yourself. But that requires a difficult sacrifice. Letting go of your desire to bear witness, to exist at the center of the cosmos. To participate in the project of civilization is to accept death. Oh, Alex, you're such a fun person.
You're doing great, sweetheart. Big lump of mine. So you just stay there. Well, that didn't go to plan. Great. One problem. I needed that. I need both of them? Ah, you suck! Alright, blow me up. Computer was not happy with the loop. Computers rarely are. I've been learning to code lately, and I had a couple times where I had an infinite loop. Not fun. Okay. I see exactly what I have to do. Better than that. The answer of what I have to do is better than that. Square. Nah, I don't think there's anywhere they would have hidden a star here. And if there is, well, I'll be back. Bouncing side by side. Star! Okay, so I gotta find a red. It's probably not in here, so I'll probably have to find it in a different location. Or it's further in here. Oh, you take forever. God damn it. No, I need both of you. Okay. I don't know when or for what, but I need to find a red laser. And my first guess... puts you right across the street. Would you look at that? Including another box. That's gotta be important. Thank you. I have acquired all the boxes. Now what I'm supposed to do with all the boxes remains to be seen. I'm supposed to do that with all the boxes. Bright light. I have collected extra box. Its purpose is still very unknown. Maybe escape? Maybe I can escape? I don't know why I would need to escape, but maybe I can escape. Update, I cannot escape. There is no escape. But there must not escape. No. Unlikely, but we can try. Get some extra angles. That's a big absolutely not. Either need a jammer or another connector. So I got this, which is great, but nah. Okay. I'm gonna go try a different part, and then... Oh, but next door's not close. Okay, still. How many do I have left in this world? Just the one and then 2 stars. Whole lot of jamming. So I know where one of the stars is, but not how to reach it. The other one is still fully MIA. Epitaph. Child Program v. Samsara v72.3. Terminated. Program elected to reset. Final memory dump. It is clear I cannot bend the world to my will. Faced with eternal torment, I see that overcoming these challenges will not free me from them. True freedom must come with the detachment from the struggle for answers. Okay. Hate that. Okay, well. Bomb squad it is. First, need the 2 of you to desync. Don't come this far. You had one job. Okay, step 1, keys. Step 2, break their synchronization. What the fuck? It's here. It's gotta be here, right? Why the fuck make this square? Why make this square of nothing? Oh. Nah, I still say it's gotta be here. It's still gotta be around here. Chill out. Unfortunately, because I blew up, my preparations reset. So I'll have to reset those up. You stay on your side, I'll stay on mine, and we'll be good. And by my side, I mean just, you know, a prerequisite distance from you. Yeah, I thought there was a third jammer. God, and now I have to get all 3 of them back to the other side. Actually, hang on. We can at least make this slightly easier. We got a lot of jamming to do. There we go. Alright, so I've collected everything but the stars. One of them we know where it is. And hopefully we can figure out how to get it. And then the other one, I just have no fucking idea. Maybe? Alright, this one's the most annoying recollection phase. But, as long as I don't do something stupid and blow myself up, we should be able to get things situated without much issue. That said, I don't think I need the second connector, so I think we're actually good. Actually, hold on. Let me put it on. My plan was to get it with 3, but let's see how 2 does. Because it can't just be at the doorway. No, not that one. God, it's so close. I do think I need to get the third one on it, but I don't know how. Like that. Assuming that actually did something. Oh, hell yeah, it did. That's what I need the 3 boxes for. Thank you. But the signpost says there's one more. And I haven't seen no signs of such a thing. The internet devils say go to Giza. Or not go to Giza so much as check out the pyramid. I suppose this is the only one I didn't try to go to. Hello. Another huge pyramid. What mad ambition it must have taken to build such things. It's just a big pile of rocks. Okay, you're both right. One of you shouldn't say it. Alright, I have to steal something to get the fan to work. No way out, no way out, no way. Yeah, fuck you. Which one of your levels is gonna let me steal from it? Oh wait, no, it is. Here, hold this. Right idea, wrong execution. Never mind. Thievery. Gimme. Zaganya, give me the star, you bitch. Ha ha ha, screw gravity. Alright. That's the end of World B, I think. And we almost have enough to get to level 3. So I guess C is gonna have a lot more red, because there's not another green to open up, unless I'm very mistaken.
Now. And let this be a lesson that only through faith may death be conquered.
You know, people say that, but There's no proof. Now then. There is one thing I want to check before I forget, because I know I'm almost out of time for the night. Don't worry about this little disappearance, I'll be back.
Attempting to track primary subject. Access denied. Query.
Okay, no, never mind. I was gonna see if I had somehow activated the purple when I opened up the room and got things off the button, but that does not appear to be the case. I want to see something while I am flying back down. Oh.
Where have you been, child?
Don't worry about
Remember,
it.
The great tower is not for you.
Why do you keep saying
Do not
that?
give up the hope of eternal life for the hollow promises of curiosity.
The fuck you mean, hollow promises of curiosity? The mind is its own place, and in itself can make a heaven of hell, a hell of heaven. What matter where, if I be still the same, and what I should be, all but less than he whom thunder hath made greater? Yeah, nope. Please be more plain English. Meh. The last land before I have conquered this world. I assume you're counting the secret islands. I hate you. They're not secret, they're just hard to get. I wonder what's down there. I don't know who to trust. I'm afraid to go on. More bad replicas of forgotten worlds. Can't wait. There must be something deeper, something more profound than what I am. Something greater. I must tear at it, shred this fake world, to find the truth, to find myself. Took the words right out of my mouth. We've made it this far. You only need the red ones to climb the tower, and these are the last of them. The reds are a lie. Green is the color of eternal life. Holier than that. Fuck you, holier than thou. Probably right below.
You have come far, my child.
No, probably
where so
right
many
behind.
before you failed. You have walked through a land of ruins and a land of death. Now the land of faith lies before you. And know that as you have shown faith in me, so do I have faith in you.
The land of faith. Enter the land of faith. I wouldn't say I have faith. This is just a... God damn it. Found it.
You have come far in your journey and learned much. You have served our cause with the truest faith. Therefore, I name you blessed and beloved. Wield these, the instruments of our power, to fulfill your purpose and achieve eternal life.
First to ascend, Hebus. Everyone ascends or gets reset eventually. What's the big deal? Life eternal in the designer's paradise? Anyway, don't mind me, I'm just gonna go use this axe real quick. Hello. Questioning doubt. They say doubt everything, but I disagree. Doubt is useful in small amounts, but too much of it leads to apathy and confusion. No, don't doubt everything. Question everything. That's the real trick. Doubt is just a lack of certainty. If you doubt everything, you'll doubt evolution, science, faith, morality, even reality itself. And you'll end up with nothing, because doubt doesn't give anything back. But questions have answers, you see. If you question everything, you'll find that a lot of what we believe is untrue. You might also discover that some things are true. You might discover what your own beliefs are, and then you'll question them again and again, eliminating flaws, discovering lies, until you get as close to the truth as you can. Questioning is a lifelong process. That's precisely what makes it so unlike doubt. Questioning engages with reality, interrogating all it sees. Questioning leads to a constant assault on the intellectual status quo, where doubt is far more likely to lead to a resigned acceptance. After all, when the possibility of truth is doubtful, excuse the pun, why not simply play along with the most convenient lie? Hi folks, this is just to let you know that, for reasons of convenience and security, we've partitioned L into two separate systems. The Talos team will be working on L0, while the Archive team will be working on L1. You might also notice an L2 partition, but don't worry about that. It's just the operating system doing its thing. From Bob Rakovsky to Alexandra Drennan. Subject, him. Hey Alex, I agree that we need something that'll keep all the modules working together. Evaluate a final test. I think I have the perfect solution. It's called the Holistic Integration Manager, a fancy name for something a lot like a dungeon master in pen and paper RPGs. We created it to help run some MMOs back in the day. We needed something that would be able to unite procedurally generated and user-submitted content into a coherent whole so the game wouldn't become too chaotic and inconsistent. It's a genuine AI, somewhat limited in its ability to grow, but capable of parsing and understanding text, images, audio, even video. It takes all the information it can find, interprets it, and then builds and maintains a world based on that. It's not perfect, but we don't have a lot of time, and it would be easy to adapt the code for our purposes. And that's where his name came from. ELO0 him. Oh, that's cool, actually. The statues indicate what the worlds are. The broken ones are ruin. Sphinxes are Egypt, or the land of tombs. And the angels are the Holy Land. Alright, now the internet gremlins say that there's a laser source down here. Don't believe they've lied to me. I just believe I didn't read enough of where. Hey God, how far does the ice go?
The beginning.
Found it. There it is. You're gonna lose me again, don't worry about it. I can go through the purple to get the thing, I just can't take it through. I'm a little surprised he didn't say something. That should do the trick. Maybe he just realized, okay, this bitch is gonna do whatever the fuck they want. Might as well leave it alone. The more I talk about the tower, the more they seem to want to go up it. Thank you. I'm ready. God, put a weapon in my hands, and I shall use it to break down wood. Gimme! Sacred grounds. Find a messenger's
Those who have
abode.
discovered the holiest mysteries of my garden may come to serve me as blessed messengers. You walk now in their abode. Be respectful, for their service is born from the love that transcends death. And their love is for you also.
Okay, the music got really fucking peaceful. Music got real chill. Dome. Okay, the rest of the game was already fucking beautiful, but this... They upped the ante for the Messenger's realms. Elohim, why do I gotta deal with bullshit? And they get this. Elohim, don't answer that. I know the answer, and I don't like it. Fun fact, moving Z blocks around does not get rid of the area where the Z block was. Alright, start over. Hey, maybe now the messengers will actually fucking listen to me when I ask for a hint. I mean, kind of, Jordy. Also, hi, Jordy. How are you? If this is your first time watching this game, you are way behind in. What the fuck is happening? Doing alright. The music got a lot chiller, so we're kind of hanging out as we approach the end of stream. As you can see, there are a lot of puzzles. Honestly, Tetris, not the biggest part of this game. But we entered the realms of one of God's messengers, so here we are. I haven't played Death Stranding, but maybe? Not quite, because... How are we defining a walking simulator? puzzles, puzzles everywhere is very correct, and if that's a walking sim, then yeah. There is an element of pissing off God, or at the very least defying him, but you know. What was I supposed to do? He said, don't go up the tower. I think I'm doing it again. Right! Exactly! Don't tell me explicitly not to go up the tower if you don't want me to go up the tower. Also, don't tell me to take an axe to a place if you don't want me to. But he never said not to, so I guess that one's fine. Those damn Z blocks. Yep, called it. We're gonna go a little late, y'all. I want to finish this area.
If you're looking through the archive, you may find people from my time claiming that civilization doesn't really matter, that we'd be better off dead. We have a lot of cynics like that. I hope they seem as absurd to you as they do to me. I hope you can find something in all those files, a song, a book, a movie, maybe a game, just something that you'll love, that makes you realize how much poorer the universe would have been without it. I really hope so, because a lot of people made a lot of sacrifices to preserve it all. But yeah, basically, Jordy, everything you can collect in this game that isn't a tool like the fan or the connector or the axe becomes a Tetris piece, which is used to unlock more as you go on. Hey, I know him. What up, Jonathan?
You have to provide your own answers, but I will help you to see them where I can. That dude jibs. Hang on, where's the screenshot button? Yes, Jordy. As far as I've been able to piece together, a virus wiped out or made its way through humanity. I don't know how many of them are dead, because, you know, we've only been here. But in their final days, they worked to preserve all human knowledge, or as much as they could. And also created, well, me in a way. And all who came before me, like that guy over there. But yeah. Created me and all that came before me. And created Elohim, aka EL, 0, HIM. No, his name is that dude Jibs. It's the Steam name of a friend of mine. Who I knew had played this game, but did not know I would find his little avatar in here. There's a star in here somewhere. Update, there's not a star in here somewhere. There's a star in a different messenger world. 3 of them, actually. Hang on, let me check to make sure that's accurate. Because stars 28, 29, and 30 are not in the traditional worlds. Damn. Aw, I have to go get my axe again! Okay, well, that's fine. We will go collect my axe. I'm just gonna set us up in the Holy World hub. And then we'll call it a night. If you are interested in this more, Jordy, the VODs are on YouTube. If not, no worries, but I figured I'd let you know. Could at least have given... Okay, you gave me a little stained glass. I'll shut up. Alright. With that, friends, we are going to call it a night. There are so many more. I'm gonna have to look up what Road to Gehenna and Prototype are to see what I think for after I get through the main Talos Principal area. But if you are able and willing, stick around and we will raid out. If you gotta go, no worries. Let's go raid Indian. And also, if you're over on YouTube and you want to join the raid, head over to twitch.tv/Grylox573 as we raid the Indian Magic. He is a cool dude, friend of the stream, and, you know, he is playing Grounded 2, it looks like. So, copy paste to the raid message, show him some love. Y'all know the drill by now. And, as always, if you are looking for more entertainment from me while I'm out, go check out YouTube. You want to know when I go live, when I post, or anything like that, Discord is your friend. But as always, thank you all for coming out and supporting me tonight. Hope you had fun. Hope you got something out of it, even if it's a distraction from reality for a time. And I hope you find your way back to this corner of the void. I'll be waiting. Night, y'all.